Keep forgetting to unmute myself at the beginning of stream now that I have a different setup. Hello, how you doing? Hi. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Okay. So, hi Janice. Janice, welcome in. Sonata, hello. Yeah, I need to get used to actually activating my mic. My PC streams work? Yeah, let's go. What did you stream? Doing good. How about you? Good. Ready to do the shot now. This game I did abandon archive. Oh, cool. Okay. Turning on the lights and setting them up. Alright, we're good to go. Now I can do co-op games and PC games of streams. Nice. Yeah, let's go. You can do a lot of fun streams now. I don't know how you divide your gaming experience. I didn't know you played mostly on Xbox. Like whenever you mentioned Assassin's Creed and Elden Ring and stuff like that, I always thought it was PC, not on Xbox. So I don't know what games you prefer to play on PC, what games you prefer to play on Xbox. Besides Abandoned Archive, apparently. Well, I mean, I guess just because Abandoned Archive doesn't have an Xbox release. Won't happen open, but collabs are fine. Ah, yes. Faye send me a message about a collab. I think it will be fun, but I don't know when we can arrange that. I mean, I want to finish the animation, which hopefully will be done either this weekend or soon next week. The message didn't send, I don't know why. Did you say a no-no word? Did you say something bad, Sonata? Hey, Ducky, welcome in. How you doing? Let me turn on the camera. Oop. There she is. Twitch has super weird filters. I wouldn't worry about it. Again, it didn't send. What the fuck? Let me check Twitch. Maybe it is being blocked. No, I don't see any blocked messages from you. Odd. But you got a 75 stream streak. That means you've been here since before animation. Well, maybe you got here... yeah, I remember. You got here somewhere around the time we were animating Evil. So I don't know if you ever have like a workshop stream. Maybe the painting streams could work, so workshop streams. But yeah, I don't know. Your message is cursed, Sonata. Might need to rephrase that. Okay, so what do we got here? So this is the warm setting. Ah, yeah, I was in the middle of this yesterday when everything went awry. Should be around 70-80 streams too, but Mariano forgets to notify. Nah. The day you lost your streak, I did notify. I remember. Okay. So we were setting up the transition, the animation. What? It didn't save. No. No, it's because it's here. Yeah. Okay. Let's turn this off. So this is Ducky, you might have some sort of a device for this, although it's a very tough one because it feels a little bit more pinkish than orange, but I think we might be able to tweak this later. The problem is the lights are not very well balanced, so I cannot get like a soft orange color out of them. So what I ended up doing is this is like white with red filters because we're not using temperature right now. I had to use hue, saturation, intensity mode because we're going to transition from this into blue. Oh, you see me? I'm not showing the screen. Oh yeah, you can see the screen, right? Test. Something wrong? YouTube works fine. But yeah, like, I feel like it feels a little bit too pink, but the problem is I cannot get to the right color with hue, saturation, intensity for some reason. So this was our look for outside, falling into the water, and then this is in the water. And I need to turn this one off. I think it's a little bit too bright. So this is outside. This is fine-ish. And then this one. The lights are like disconnecting or something. This is not good. So the same light that turned off yesterday just turned off again. What the fuck? Needs to do some sort of reset. That's not good. So when doing the transition, something glitches out. Weird. Okay. I feel like this might be too bright. For example, take the color of the skirt. Oh, wait. Maybe I missed some comments. Sorry, I was trying to say I have Elden Ring on more than Xbox. Certain games are a pain to set up. Okay. What can you do in theory is match a known color to the color you want, and everything will fall into place. For example, take the color of the skirt, a perfectly graded neuro shot from the skirt. Okay, but the thing is, Daki, again, we're spitballing here, and I'm trying to understand it. What will happen? Like, I can color grade the thing perfectly for the skirt here, as you mentioned. The light keeps disconnecting. What the fuck? No, my beautiful, unfailable DMX Bluetooth system. Not as perfect as I envisioned. Because, oddly enough, it like crashes. And I need to plug it in just so it turns on. So maybe yesterday it didn't really run out of battery. It was like glitching out. Like, I know it has battery because it stayed. I mean, unless I don't, because it's dying whenever I do the reset. The battery meter is wrong. So what's happening, like, it's being very consistent. Like, it works, but when I'm tweaking this stuff, it dies. So maybe like the way the commands are being handled or something is what's causing the trouble. Because yeah, look, right now it works, right? Works fine. And we can get back to this point. And we can even go and move into the other one. But when I go back, okay. So right now it's all fine. The light is fine. I can go back to work light. It's working well. Switch on, off, everything's fine. But for some reason, specifically when I do the animation here, that's when it glitches out. Look. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I try to go back. Okay, I think it might be, yeah, it's dead. So it happens usually when I go back from blue into red. So it's very weird. And it only happens to that light. And the only problem is it disconnects, but it doesn't tell the software that it disconnected. Because if it did disconnect, it would activate the police mode thingy. And you see, no, actually I think it's the spaghetti code, because it stopped sending signals to light number, no, it's light number 3, so it should be fine. Oh, it's getting confused. What? Ah, I see the problem. I think. Okay, let me try something. It might be the spaghetti code. Give me a sec. Yeah, I think what's happening is because of how the lights are set up, I'm setting up the lights quote unquote in a wrong order. So I'm assigning them instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm doing 1, 3, 2, 4. What I think might be happening is in one part of the code, the numbers are hard coded so that the third line is always lamp number 3. And in another part of the code, it's not hard coded, so it depends in the order in which I assigned the values. That's why it never failed before. But right now what's happening is the output is never giving me light number 2. So light number 2 is just not playing anymore. So that should be fixable. But it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Jitsu is live, we're gonna say hi. Ah, say hi to Jitsu for me. Hello, Jitsu. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Light is not found nearby. What does that mean? No, but it also has to be some sort of a hardware issue because the light itself shuts off. I guess what happens is because the computer sends 2 commands at once, the lamp freaks out and dies. Yeah, and also it goes to red for some reason. Okay, let's try again. Okay, hopefully this will solve it. I later need to clean up the code a little bit, but right now I just need it to work. Okay, should be working now. I just need to change the channels. Theoretically, this should work, and maybe this will skip the annoying thing. Okay, so now it's set up as it should be intended. So if I switch to work light, turns off. This one turns on the main lights, this one turns on the background lights. Okay. Basically, it's working fine. Now the hard part is the color transition. That's where things get weird. So let's try. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, we did it. I'm a genius, Dayo. So maybe we could have still animated yesterday if I had figured this out. This is what happens when you trust your equipment too much. My limbs would never lie to me. Oh no, it did die. Fuck! God damn it! It worked for so long and then it died. Yeah, there's a weird bug in here. All right. It's fine. I can make it work. But I need to keep resetting the other light. At least for now. At least until we figure out proper lighting. I'm gonna have to leave it as is and figure the rest later. So what I'm gonna do is this. I wonder if it's a time thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. CT, Chisai, CT, Chisai. How does that feel for underwater? Now this one I have to change manually. Put this to 1. This, let's make... Lucky, are you still here? Sorry, I've been troubleshooting too much. So this is outside, and then this is underwater. Thoughts? I think it's a little bit too bright underwater. Sorry, like it's kind of finicky, like moving settings could crash my lamp. But yeah, like, so this is what it looks, let me see. Hope it doesn't crash. Maybe I can, I think I can bypass it by doing this. And then going like this, and then doing this. And then I just need to, wait, let me just change this. Well, I need just to take note of whatever values I've got right now. 7, 28, 29. So... If lamp scratch out, don't mess with lamp. Mess is met with ISO. The problem is messing with ISO and shutter speed. Well, it has to be done manually. What I like and what I want to try actually here is the fact that it's gonna give me a transition. Like I really want to test this out because yeah, right now you're just seeing the first frame and the last frame. But what I'm trying to make is like a 4-frame transition of the lights that will naturally go from orange into blue, you know? And the only one I need to control manually is this one over here. I mean, I could just use ISO, but the problem is... So what was the question? Just general thoughts. Wait, let me return to the original settings here. So this one's going to 32. Saturation 53. Value 7. Okay, so this is the transition that we're gonna have. Like this is frame 1, or like frame 4. She is still outside of the water. She's falling down, singing, stay alive. And then when she falls, she crashes into the water and the light changes into this, right? That's the general idea of the scene. I just want your general input, if any, in changes on the lighting and stuff. I would rather not move the lights. Like we're using the same lights for this transition, so I cannot physically move them because that would imply I have to like animate the lights a little bit. But any setting changes we can apply to the lights in terms of hue, saturation, intensity. For a better look, I could try anything. Like I think this is passable. It feels a little bit too radioactive blue to me. But yeah, so that's transition. Falling outside of water and splash. So this is how it looks underwater. darker and greener. No, it's okay. We can mess with it. It's just, well, it hasn't crashed in this last couple of tests. Greener. You know, this is Minecraft water, right? I don't know if you... I know, but it is Minecraft water. I don't know what color Minecraft water is. It's navy blue. It does feel a little bit greener. Yeah, feels like another planet blue. Okay. Let me try that out. I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then do this. And then I'll do... Okay, so those are the values we had before. Navy blue, I could try and move a little bit more into the greener side. I would combine like one green light and the other blue lights. I kind of like this, like combining blue lights from the side, green light from the top. Or maybe the other way around, but I think it gives it a little bit more nice feeling. Let me lower saturation a bit. Problem is, lowering saturation just gives me whiter. I might just bump the saturation instead. Problem is, yeah, the lights cannot go any lower. The directionality of the light will also change underwater. I know, but we're gonna have to bypass that. Like, I don't have any motor thingies, or I'm not gonna set up extra lights for this. That would pretty much just change the whole thing. I mean, what would the directionality be? What I can do is, like, what I'm doing to sort of like cheat that directionality stuff is I'm lowering the intensity of the lights of the sides and making the strongest light the one on the top. So yeah, you go from having like a bit of an even light, but when she goes underwater, since the light comes from above, what I'm doing is keeping the light on top the most intense. So I'm not physically moving any lights or like shutting off one light and turning off another light because I ran out of lights. But what I'm doing is changing the dominant light. I think that could sell the illusion well enough. Like, maybe we can tweak this in the future into more complex techniques, but right now we're figuring this out. I actually have groceries. Yay! Please eat something, Sonata. Have a nice, good meal. You know, the directionality of the light will also change in the water. You can maybe overhead stronger. Yes, okay, so that's kind of what I'm doing here. Let me see if I can make this a little bit greener. So greener would be down. Yeah, I can lower the intensity even more. Like this. Okay, yeah, I think this feels a little bit more underwater. I hope the green doesn't turn into a problem. Like, I need a perfect matte in this shot, because if I don't have a perfect matte, the green screen is not gonna do me any favors, right? Because the green screen is almost the same color as she is right now. But how's that? Stay splashy alive. Yeah, I think I definitely like this more. This one's like disco blue, and this feels more underwatery. Maybe a little stronger top light. The one I can just pew pew pew. You can run a test. Yes, I just want to pick like a perfect first and last frame before I run the test, because that's gonna take also like this chunk of time. I mean, it's just like the setup. It could crash. I don't feel like this is helping too much. No, I think it was good with the lower intensity. So okay, then we can run a test. The hardest part is going to be making the transition myself with this final light, but we can figure that out. Okay, so test. Let me turn off this exposure. Where did I put the controller? Okay, where's the fucking controller? There we go. All right, this is our first test of the crazy Mariana's Workshop lighting system. Wait, screwed up there. Oop. Okay, let's try that again. So, first, this one I have to change manually. I think this one I could also connect to the system. I just need to figure out how. But yeah, we're not doing that today. $32. 53. All right. This is a reactive mesh. It's gonna mess with the green screen. We can photo it white and color correct it later. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? The point is we're trying something new here. I really want to see this work. Okay. Twitch's Automat is a hot mess, but I could swear I shut off Automat today. I don't even see your, because usually I get the messages that got taken out. I think it's just glitching. I don't think it's automating. Unless you said like a bad word, but I don't think so. The fun is that it works. Well, yes, but I don't know. I want to see the fruit of my labor. Come on. Okay, so The keyframes start at 26. Right. Okay. Posted the message on Discord. General. I mean, it's gonna mess with this green screen. We can shoot it white color and correct with it. Choose not to send your previous. You chose not to send your previous message? That's odd. I think Twitch is acting up today. Alright. So here's our transition, frame 1. Now I need to figure out myself how to do the transition here though. So what I think I'm gonna do is we're in 32. Okay, 7 doesn't need to move. So let's move into. It's gonna have to be quick. Oh, I could do the same thing that the lights are doing. So, no, that would not work. Saturation is what's not moving. Warns you, do you want to send this? And if you say yes, it bans you. You didn't say anything. Just use the word mess? Is mess a bad word now? So this one could change into 100. Something like this. Yeah, this transition might be a little bit weird. And this is 53 saturation, dang. Okay, maybe we just don't do this. 32. Oh, I get it. Let me try this. Oh wait, this is not. This is what it looked like. And transition is a little bit odd. But the thing is, how do I transition from orange to blue without stepping through freaking green or red? When you cut the offending frames out? What do you mean the offending frames? Like the transition ones? Mute this. Maybe just for the sake of contrast, in this exposure, I just need to make the top light a little bit less strong so that it's more noticeable that it's the strongest light when we get here. Rather than that, I think this could work. Maybe just snapping from one to the other. I mean, there's gonna be extra effects here and there that hopefully will help. Like, it's hard when you just see like a... We're gonna have camera movement, we're gonna have like lighting, the whole ambience will change. So to get this, I would have to move this guys. Hello? Mob, bitch. Oh, it's because of that, maybe. All right. Now we go back here. Take this picture. No, not bash. Oh, fine. So, 32. Yeah, so this looks more even. Then we boom in, and we can see the strong light on top. All right, I think we can work with this. Fine. So delete all of this. And what if we do this? It's fine. I don't like this being here. We got this, we got that. The lights are set. No. Here. And then anything else we can try and tweak it with digital magics. Okay. Mother. Ah. Let's make... Wow. You can get this through. It's going to be amazing. Like watching transparency in the skirt. All right. So I want to see if we can do just like a 4-frame little loop. And that I'm going to use for the first second or so. I think 4 frames should be enough, considering it's just like air. Maybe 6 if I'm feeling generous, but I don't think I will. Oh, yeah, it hurts. How you doing? Doing do. So alive. This is very loose and I don't like that. screwed up. What? It's kind of far from the screen. Where's my headphones? There you are. Oh, you're gonna sleep with the music? What, do you want something more active? You want squid noises? Let me see what can we play. Promise Deltarune is also now out of the... Which music is this? Just Pigmin noises, apparently. Delphink, you're here! I got something to talk with you. Did you see the news? Did you see the Made in Abyss news? I don't know what to play. What about F-Zero? Is that better? Sort of. It was a Japanese trailer. I can't translate YouTube text. I didn't translate it. Honestly, I kind of didn't want to translate it either. But here's the thing. That trailer you just saw had a song on it. And that song was performed by none other than Mori Calliope. Yes! Mori Calliope is made in Abyss. I cannot believe it. I'm so excited. Yeah, I saw it yesterday on like Mori Calliope put a like little post on YouTube saying like, I'm very honored to be part of the music in this. And yeah. So cool. Can't wait to see it. The movie releases in October, but I'm not sure if it will get an international release. It's very hard to find like anime movies. Wait, Made in Abyss? Yes, Made in Abyss. The anime. Wow. Yeah, I know. With Mori Calliope. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's fun. Suffering from success. It's a great anime. Yes, it is good. I saw the first season of Made in Abyss in Netflix, but I'm not sure if it's just like a Mexico thing. And then the second season was also on Netflix, but they don't have the Bondrewd movie. So I had to find it somewhere else. Find it somewhere else. My preferred media acquisition. I don't like this. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 bow, 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 bow. Da, 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 da. Buzz, hi. How's it going? How did the point and click game thingy go? You're feeling already revitalized after yesterday? Yes, but we've been having a little bit of trouble with the lights. Seems to be sorted out now. Like, I think this shot, we already did the splashing, so it should not be that hard to continue. Went like hell. I feel like it was created by a man who had really short time constraint and too big of an ambition, because it was. What's the name of the game? Like, I'd never heard of that one, or that. I think I'd never seen anything like that before. I mean, I did used to play like some very bad point and click games, like in websites, you know, like. There were like, yeah, just Edna and Harvey, the Breakout, German game that got translated. Interesting. Yeah, like it looked like it was Madhouse or something. All Germans knew of it apart from one. But is it like a... Was it like a console game or something? Because it looks like a web browser game. But then Vani said that she paid for it, so I was like, what? I mean, the production was there, like PC about 10 years ago. 10 years ago is not that much, honestly. It looked like older than that, honestly. Two 2008, so almost 20 years ago. Ah, yes. 28. I remember it as if it were 10 years ago. 2008. Why must I age? Wait, Monkey Island was a German game? Oh, look, this is what it looks like in HD. I like the color change. No, just had a reference. Okay. It's so long. It's 400 frames of this shot, well, of the next shot, like this shot and the next one. Well. Wait, the snap of the back happens as she impacts. Yeah, it turned out good. It feels kind of off just watching it, but I think when we get like, you know, bubbles and stuff, it's gonna feel more like, yeah, justified. Also, it feels weird and like the light change is not that hard. Here it's a lot better. Now, what I'm having a hard time is making the water feeling. because all of the like moving things around like crazy, now I have to do like in slow motion, and that's hard to pull off. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be more pleasing. It's gonna be, if pulled off correctly, it's gonna be even a little bit hypnotic. But I think it's gonna show off a little bit more in the next shots, like from the front. It's from the side, it's very hard, especially because the hair strands are very difficult to keep in position consistently. I see. Also, killer headache? Oh no. $75 for you? God dang. Minus 50. But you're doing well. I think you'll probably make it in a couple weeks, maybe. Depends on whatever Bunny says. I mean, nice if it ever happens. I don't expect to get it this year. This year? Nah, I think you'll definitely get it this year. I think you're tripping. You said you already made like $11, didn't you? In like 2 weeks? Now, I think you will make it. I don't know if you'll receive it, because once you make it for the first time, then there's like a whole thing of processing and authorizing and just like very annoying slowness. And then you may get it, might get it. But I mean, yeah, like $75 are not gonna change your life, I guess. One clip hit though, one alone made about $5. Yeah, there you go, you have like a good one. Was it the Neuro one? Of course it was. That means I can expect at least $5 from this video, maybe. It's 40 minutes long. I'm proud to say Spanish is easy to learn so far. Yeah, I think it's fairly easy to learn, but I might be biased, you know? I feel like it's a very straightforward language. Except with a couple of rules only. Now you need to nail English. I think I got a fair understanding of English. Could be a little bit better, but I'm doing good enough. Pronunciation is the only hard part. I don't think it's that hard, but I think Americans have a lot of, well, English speakers have a very interesting, like, relationship with vowels. That's how you always tell, like, a gringo accent. Quiero un pizza. Quiero una pizza. Pizza is feminine, so you have to say una. So I didn't explain that, by the way. Who made the pizza female? Most of the words that end with an A are female, except for a couple of exceptions. interesting relationship with vowels. An interesting way of saying English vowels are a dumpster fire. I mean, I didn't think it that way explicitly. I was thinking that, like, the way that you figure out someone speaking English and is like an English speaker is how they use the everything's like ends with O. Moriano. And like all the O's are extra long. That's the same as French. It's une. I guess it is. To hear what Mari said, what did you want me to say? Like Mercedes has 3 E's and they're all pronounced differently. Mercedes. Oh, you're right. What did you want me to tell? What do you want me to say? I don't know if Sonat is already scrolling back. You explained some about feminine way of speaking, so yeah, just like in general, most words that end with an A are feminine. So you say una pizza, la pizza, una flor. Bueno, flor, actually flor is flower. And flower, I don't know if there's any rule to, like, I think that might be one of the exceptions. Una flor, a flower, it's also feminine. Una cabeza, one head. Una calabaza, one pumpkin. So how you do it as a dude? No, it's not a feminine way of speaking. It's just the object on its own is a feminine object. We don't have that much of an it in English, so even objects are masculine and feminine, but it's not that you are speaking in a feminine way. It's just how the language works. It's similar to German. German does that also, but they have masculine, feminine, and neutral. So you say the beer is like a male pronoun, like, yeah, it's a little bit hard to grasp, but it's just how it is. I don't see a reason for that. I don't think there's a particular reason. Friends have gender words too. Quiero una pizza. Again, it's not. Quiero una pizza con ranch. Un for a, and una is also a. Like, it's the same word, you're just using the word in feminine, or you're just using like the feminine version of the word. Una, el, la. Yeah, I mean, I understand the word a can be also feminine and masculine in that specific context. ¿Dónde quedó el queso del gobierno? There's like a Fairly Odd Parents episode where they speak Spanish and it's very stupid what they say in English. Like, I want a, for example. Again, quiero un taco. Quiero un taco is I want a taco, right? And quiero una pizza is just I want a pizza. There's just a different way of saying it depending if the word you're gonna be using is masculine or feminine. I mean, also un and una, it's less of an, well, I mean, it works as an a in that specific context, but you're literally saying one. Like, I want one pizza. Hi, Cloud. It's just in time for our semantics portion of the stream. How you doing? I'm sick? No! I don't know why it's like so common that you get sick on trips. I don't know if it's that flights just move germs around, or my theory is that different countries have like different variants of like common flu and stuff. Oh well, I hope it's not you. You just mentioned that it could be, well, that COVID had like a little bit of a new outbreak. Did you check yourself? I hope it's just a common flu. If I said una, it's still a. Yes, it's still a. Local germs killing me. Gender agreement. The thing is, a girl, you use the girl article. Pizzas are girls. Exactly. Mari and Faye, the way of taco. Taco way. Quiero una pizza con ranch. Yes, perfect. Chat, gotta hurry to the airport. All right. Take care. Get well. Yeah, like, hope your flu gets better soon. How do I say that? Why can't I think today? I cannot roll R's. You cannot roll your R's. Brr. R con R cigarro, R con R barril, rápido ruedan los carros. Las ruedas del ferrocarril. I don't remember the full tongue twister. Hot dog, male or female? It's male. Un hot dog. Un jate. El jocho. Fuck the site for not explaining that what you're saying. I mean, I guess I feel like just teaching languages in general is tricky, and most of the time you want to like sort things out bit by bit. So first you teach the basics, then you start getting into the like nitty gritty. Like again, most of the words that end with a are feminine, right? Like pizza, calabaza, I don't know. Ran out of A words. Cabeza. But there's a couple of exceptions, like water. Water is agua, but you still use masculine for water. El agua. El agua es azul. Cerveza? La cerveza, yes. But cerveza is written with a C, or no, a sed. Like cerve, the last S is just like a sed. How am I supposed to apply what's female and male and what this applies to? It doesn't really matter. Like, if you screw up, the sentence is perfectly understandable. You're just giving away that you're a gringo. That's like the most gringo thing you can say. Like, the sentence is perfectly understandable. It's just wrong. So it just sounds newbie. Yeah. Do not speak. Let me revise it. Does it feel like a boy or a girl? That's how they teach it to you in school, yes. But I don't know, in like a foreigner mindset, if that really makes any sense. Because it kind of makes sense to us, but I don't really know if that works easily for other countries. Like, does a pizza feel like a boy or a girl? I don't know if an American will naturally go like, oh yes, totally, it's a boy. Yeah, you don't need to worry too much at first. I can help you like with those little details. That way you'll start. I think it's just a matter of practice. Like slowly you'll start learning what is what. And you'll naturally start to apply it. So no, two people who can fix it. Yes, me and the duck. Oh yeah, I was telling you, like Faye asked me for a collab. I was like, yeah, totally, but I just want to finish the animation first, and then we can see if we can do the collab. I just need to figure out where to play the game, or well, like where to get it. I think it's on Steam, but I'll check. Okay, it's starting to feel like water. The hair, again, it's not the best, but I think it's also like the angle makes it very hard to properly animate the hair around, because I feel like I can do this really well. I just need a better starting point than this. It's having all the hair on the front, I'm battling gravity, it's tricky. Once we get to the front shot, I'm gonna be able to do the same that I did with Evil when she was grabbing the plasma globe. The hair looks so good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, whatever data. Welcome in, how you doing? Like seeing multi-language sentence, they look funny. The classic Spanglish. I feel like, especially like nowadays, like TV shows and movies are annoyingly very Spanglish. I don't know, like Disney can make a movie about, I don't know, like Middle East, no, not Middle East. That's the only place they won't touch. Like Southeast Asia, and they will all speak perfect English. But whenever they make a movie about Mexico, it's like, I have to go with Abuelita. Abuelita knows where the key to the Mundo de los Muertos is located. I hate Spanglish. I also hate it a lot. I will say a small problem, Mari. What, with the animation or with Spanish as a language? I'll keep in mind weird ass gender. Yes. Next time animate her upside down and flip it. Upside down? Like facing downward? No, that would be stupid because she would fall from her own rig. Also, you have to, like, it's better if you have it like an intuitive direction, because your brain has to process the movement also while you're moving the puppet around, like not on the screen but with your eyes. So if you're trying to figure out stuff and the puppet is moving like against gravity, your brain gets confused. Ding dong. Oh, random outfit swap. The first one of the day. Let's see how lucky you are today. What have a date, huh? Let me set it up. should be fine. There we go. Right, ready? 3, 2, 1, spin. Because in Japanese, that when speaking Spanish, the libro, is hard to say, because my brain's hardwired to say li in Japanese pronunciation, like the R, libro. That's kind of weird. I mean, just change your switch to the English pronunciation. You're gonna be closer than with Japanese, I think. It's gonna be so hard to mix. Where's the ransom outfit redeem at? I just did it, didn't I? You just did it. I unironically tried for like 5 minutes last night. That's very interesting. I guess your mind's got like a slot for foreign languages, and it just uses that same hard drive for all pronunciation of anything that is in English. But what's the problem in whatever data? I don't understand. Like, we did the outfit swap and you got Bartriano. I showed it on screen, didn't I? Let me watch my own VOD. Yeah, I did show it on screen, so I don't know what you're on to. Or you mean that it's not available right after? Yeah, there's a cooldown. My tongue for not working like the way like I won when I won. Do not the tongue. Careful what you wish for, Sonata. Don't get me started with rolling my R's. It's not that hard. You get used to it, but you need a little bit of practice. You use a pencil or something? I don't know that trick. I know the pencil trick. Well, I remember a pencil trick to use for like better pronunciation, like better gesticulation. Because when you have like a constraint in your mouth and then you take it off, you start to speak a little bit more clearly. Like your mouth is like kind of like taking advantage that now it can actually move. So you are, but no, for the rolling the R's, I don't really have a particular method. Like I could tell you that you have to put your the tip of your tongue between your like teeth and the starting of your gums in the upper part of your yeah, like just put it at where your gum starts, right next to the teeth, and then just try it like R. Yeah, I think the problem is like when you Americans, or well in English, when you say the R, your tongue is separated from the teeth and the gums. Yeah, against your palate, but it's not like the upper palate, right? It's like the frontal palate. Yeah, that's true. Like listening to yourself is always the best practice. But I don't know, like, that's the only place where I've heard of that pencil trick, that you try to speak with a pencil in your mouth and then you remove it, and that helps you speak a little bit more clearly or something like that. Qué interesante. Yes. Wait, how did you manage to throw a message without YouTube translating that? Just at the bit where it goes flat. Brrr. It's counted as rolling though, I guess. Like if you go like, haha, money printer, go brrr. That works. Yeah, it's just a thing that you do, right? It's like, I always find it very interesting that Japanese people struggle a lot with the letter L. Like I remember like my Japanese teacher really struggled, like he couldn't make the L sound. It was always like ri, but it's like no, just say L. And it's so crazy because to me it's like a very basic sound. Like it doesn't even have anything complicated to it. But yeah, to people who just don't use that sound, it's just like, what the fuck? Very fast L, more or less. Well, like in what word? Like lingo. I don't know. I don't remember any words with like L in Japanese because they don't even have a letter for it, right? It's like just ra. Rego. Japanese ringo is apple is a great example. But ringo, it's like an R, right? Like ringo. I mean, you can talk fast and just instead of saying like textbook ringo, you just say ringo, right? Ringo. Like it's very fast, very quick. And yeah, it's almost an L. Mariano. Yeah, the issue is that L is like R and L combined. The pronunciation is different. I don't know what other noises are like language specific. There's the German. Like Germans use a special S sound, which is written with a weird like beta sign. It's like a z, like Scheiße. It's like extra fussy. Scheiße, exactly. I always find it interesting, like, out of all of the Greek letters, why did they pick the B for the S? Isn't it weird? This is my favorite character. What do you call it? It's like the ñ. Oh, also, can you say the ñ? I'll do a Spanish question real quick because ñ is like the other sound that I don't think it's that hard, but I don't know if foreigners struggle with it a lot. Weird capital B, but it's from like I think it comes from beta, right? From like the Greek letter beta. Or something. Enya, that's what you call it? Enya. Enya, yes, it's the N with the squiggly thing on top. Let me throw you one. Let me throw one at you. It's this guy. And one for YouTube too. Nya. That's the Enya. And it's just like a weird squiggly N. Like jalapeno, exactly. Jalapeno. It's just nya. Yeah, it's kind of like nya. I don't feel like... I feel in my guts that there's like a slight difference between nya and nye. But I don't know exactly how to describe it. I feel like nya is a little bit cleaner and nye is a little bit more rough. Nya, you're like saying 3 different sounds. N, I, a. Nye. It's a little bit rough, but yeah, like if you just use nya, it's gonna be more than enough. Neon. Hello, every neon. Sounds more like a neon. Well, I mean, it depends on the word, right? Like it could be NYA, NYO, NYE. It depends on what vowel comes next. But nya is a good example because like a very flagship Japanese random sound, right? But yeah, it's like ño, ña. El niño. La niña. Mariano Kyuto nian. Kawaii desu ne. Wait, 1, 2, and Tom Scott's video on words that could exist but don't. Explain where certain noises come from the mouth and tongue position. Kimu, gross. You cannot win a gamba while I'm making a sound. That's just like physically impossible. Alright, so I think it's about a good time I go for lunch. At least we finished the splash effect. If I gave Mizrana 1 try, you'll say Nian. Sure. Why not? Why not gamba de gamba, extra gamba? Oh no, and Baron is just here. No! Baron, leave. We're on lunch break. Ah, there we go. Regular me. Ha. Full Metal Alchemist. No. Wait, didn't work. Fuck. Why? Hello? There we go. No. Fuck! So lunch you'll have a roll advantage of +6. Stop scheming against me. You can do that, but if you roll made, and then I'll have to re-roll no matter what. We can try and make an arrangement for lunch break for lunch break rolls. Well, I have to negotiate that. But okay, I'm gonna go have lunch. I'll see you in a bit. Thank you, everyone. Every neon. And take care. Wrong button. Is this one? There we go. And now I just need to play the thing. No, that's not the precedent you've set. You've never redeemed 6 times while I'm in lunch. Also, it would be just 4, wouldn't it? You know what? I think that's a good incentive for me not to take too long lunch breaks. So if you reach +6 lunch break cumulative thingies, then I will grant you free mate. That will push myself to actually not take too long. Because 6 would be like, it's 15 minutes, right? So we 1.5 hours exactly. I go nap. Yeah. Have a good rest. Hopefully it helps with your headaches. All right. It's looking good. It could be cleaner. I don't know. My brain feels like boom. Yeah, just hopefully with some sleep it will get sorted out. I don't know. I've never been the kind of guy who gets a lot of headaches, which I'm very thankful for, because I know a lot of people who live in a constant, infinite headache. I think I've had headaches like maybe 10 times in my whole life. Be careful, Clippers. Take care. Bye-bye. 6 weeks, that sucks. Okay, bye.
the famous Falcon. Please, I beg of you, enter the bet race. What? Wait. Please, consider it an old man's last request. Just calm down, woman.
We will shortly be closing registration for the next race.
The next race is going to start.
Hey, where do you think you're taking me? Wait.
Just perfect.
wasted time looking for you then. Let's settle this at the Grand Prix. Not like this. It's the coward's way. The coward's way? You make it sound so noble. I just plan to eliminate anyone who stands between me and the prize. Simple as that. Falcon, take this! Ah! What are you doing? Come out, blood Falcon. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Farewell, Captain Falcon. You and Blue Falcon can die together.
the speed of sound, Pico! The Japanese warrior, Samurai Goro! The cyborg returns, Mighty Gazelle!
Still alive, it seems. But I won't miss this chance to make mincemeat of you. Black Shadow, I'll show you. You'll never beat me. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Our champion, Captain Falcon. The F-Zero Committee will now present the champion's prize belt. What the?
Black Shadow, you failed again. You good for nothing.
Forgive me, Lord Death. Just who are you?
I am Deathborn, the Grand Prix champion of the underworld. Why don't you and I race each other tomorrow? Surely, as champion, you have to accept. I've been waiting for you. Did you bring the champion's belt? Good. Falcon, shall I tell you something before you die? Dark and light, the two great forces which make up our universe. These two universal forces are condensed in each of our belts. Didn't you know? At the moment when the two forces become one, it is possible to seize that power. Then I can turn this whole galaxy into a pile of ashes in an instant. How I've waited for this moment. The world will fall into total darkness.
Not if I can help it. I'll destroy you yet. Let's go. forces will never get their hands on this belt. I'll keep winning.
Look, I'm over here, Falcon.
Who are you?
We are the creators.
What are you talking about?
We created the whole world. What a surprise! You beat Stanford with our best creation.
Your best creation? So, it was you who set up everything. But why?
To tell you the truth, there are no universal forces.
What?
Now you have become the champion of the two Grand Prix. We'll take out your soul from your body and turn it into our creation. Are you ready?
Come off it. You think you can beat me? No way!
Hello, I'm back. Okay, we're all set. Good to go. Where are my gloves? She looks like she got impaled. I don't think she looks like it. Well, it kinda does. Like, her movement's a little bit too abrupt, but nah. It's gonna feel fine when it's properly animated. Hey, Baron. See, we didn't even get to a single spin while I was gone. Until now, I guess. Is this still F-Zero? Doesn't sound like F-Zero at all. It is. Alright. Sham! Haridum! Karama! Ren! Oh, I can finally see the evil Gamba emote. And what's the other one? There's like a little Pepe. Pepe, please. I didn't have that one. Not to completely betrayed you. The workshop door bursts off its hinges as Prince Ali level marching band. Boring Disney level soundtrack to an outside friend. Complained last time I lurked, did I? Hello, Tony. How you doing?今日俺はアスフあったらしい。アスフル新しいのゲーム Today something a new game遊ぶ Oh yeah, Sobu. So yeah, you play a new game. New game, Abandoned Archive. If you look like you picture it took on Hololive Dreams, alright. Let's watch it. VTubers. Aww, Subaru. It's cute. I always think of that song when I see Subaru. I thought you had already bought that one. Because you were playing it like weeks ago, weren't you? Or were you playing like the original maybe? Hello, Keister. It's Hornet. How do you combine random with Hornet? Just like that. That's what I get for playing too much Silk Song instead of animating. It's been good. I need to do some parkour and climb some buildings. Alright. Pretty random. Storyboard is done for the whole thing? Wow. That was quick. Turned out to be shorter than I expected. That's good. Makes it more manageable. Ninety frames will be around 330 minutes. Okay. Credits, yeah, of course. This one's good. Feels like some good numbers. You said it would be about 20 minutes, I remember. And something that happens a lot, like when it's like the first time you make like a short film and stuff like that, like it's very hard to gauge things. Like you assume something, but it's not like, it's not easy to actually figure out timing and stuff. It depends also a little bit on your style of storytelling. Just a lot of variables. But yeah, I mean, if you're thinking it's gonna be 3 minutes, let's say it's at the most 6, maybe 10 minutes. Still, it's a very manageable time. Like the 20 minutes that you said before, that's what had me a little bit more scared. Been here for a fraction of a second. I'm physically unable to watch this live because I'm 1 a.m. here and it's on 99. Alright, good night. Yeah, maybe you're the goat. So what's the next step now you got the storyboard? To actually make it. That sounds good. I think what would help you out is a good breakdown list of the things that you need, right? Because it usually feels like, oh, okay, I just need to make everything, but you don't really think of what's like that everything entails until you actually break it down into, okay, I need a book, and I need a mountain, and I need trees, and I need a flower, and I need a girl, and I need a... And when you start doing that, you'll realize like the full list of what do you need. And maybe you can separate like your 2D assets, your 3D assets. That way you can visualize clearly like every single object that you will need. And you can also like group together things. Like if your whole background is just a single illustration, well, you don't need to make like a mountain and a sky and a tree. It can be a background with those 3 elements. Get the materials, build some props, prepare the space, get some lamps and some materials. Lists are always helpful. I barely made 2 seconds all day long. Okay. Da, 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 da. The seconds you're on fire. This is like the worst animation they ever. It's been 4 hours already? 4? I don't know how many have there been. And we did spend a lot of time fixing the lights and stuff. Half a second per hour. Again, like, I think we spent very much of the first hour just fighting the lights. A very good day today. The power of Assassin's Creed. I forgot a specific one growing up, so I love it. Yeah, I can't remember you mentioning. Well, not specifically playing it while you were growing up, but yeah, you mentioned you liked the game a lot and you were very, very excited for it to come out. How it looks like the trailers for the game did make a very good point there. It's raining again. Some more food for dinner, alright. We're actual neighbors. We might be. chicken Alfredo. Sounds good. Oh shit. No, it's fine, it's fine. By the way, a small question, yes? What's up, Sonata? What's the horizontal and vertical streaming thing about? Horizontal and vertical? What do you mean? In OBS or something? I guess it's the composition of your image. Like if your image looks like this or like this. Like if you're gonna stream from a phone or something. It's a thing on the dashboard on Twitch. Yeah, so it's for in case you want to stream from like a phone as your capture device, or at least want to give the appearance that you're doing it from a phone. Because phones usually capture video vertically, right? The change with OBS as well with the red box thing? Oh, you mean the like in what fuck? In Dragon Frame? Or what red box are you talking about? I don't know what the red top box you're talking about. Like in OBS, the red box is surrounding whatever you've got selected. Like if you've got selected your feed from your game, it's gonna give you a red little box. Yeah, like I think the red box you get is like it's selecting the object that you're currently selecting in your sources tab. Like if I select myself, instead of having a square all around the screen, it's just a little square that surrounds me. And when I pick it, I can do this, right? Oh, well, you cannot see that, but I can move myself like this and back. So if you have that red square, you could move like if you want to, for some reason, have like half a screen worth of video game, you can do that. If I use the horizontal or vertical thing, that box change, I wonder. I don't think it will. I've never tried it because I've never actually streamed vertically, so I don't really know. But most likely not. Like, I guess... I mean, I don't know if when you stream vertically to Twitch, it just rolls the video 90 degrees. But if you do that, maybe OBS will still be, like, horizontal. Yeah, I've never tried it myself, so I'm not really super knowledgeable. But I'm just guessing, I guess. Oh, Baron. Wait. No, yeah, you did do the outfit spin. Okay, I'm gonna go very quickly for a little animator meeting, and I'll be right back. We started to move a little bit faster. Like, we already made another half a second. No, it's not half a second. No, forget it. We're still as slow as ever. Did this confirm one of my videos? I mean, I guess. I really don't. I'm not like the most knowledgeable guy for OBS, but that's okay. Alright, so I'll be right back. 55. of the animation stream today. It's coming along. It's the second to last shot. Like, we are 20 seconds away from finishing the whole video, everything. But there are some 20 seconds I've been struggling. But it's coming along. I like how it's turning out. How are you doing, Dr. Robot? How's it going? Seen the full thing from start to finish. You were here, you were here. But I just started. Oh, it's early for you? 10 a.m. Oh no, for me it's like 6 p.m. Dylan 4XD go, hi Mariana, it's still out. I'm on a secondary account because I lost my minigun. Ah yeah, I think I remember you saying that in one face streams. How you doing? What happened to your account? You lost your password? Wait, I'm in the middle of something. Give me a second before I read. That's a long message. Mostly because of Twitch and I don't remember the password, and if you don't create, I'm going to use this profile picture. I don't even remember your profile picture if I can be honest with you, but I don't think anyone would be trying to steal your identity. I do believe you're you, but yeah, I definitely don't remember what your previous profile picture was, because I don't see profile pictures on my screen. You only see it on the stream thingy, but my screen, like the screen I look at, is mostly my software for animation. So yeah, I really don't know what your previous profile picture was. Gravity is such a nightmare in this shot. To honor on my account the profile picture. Let me see. Okay, I can look. I don't see. I just see a generic image. I just see like a red head. see. Did it update? Nope, it hasn't updated. At least on my screen, it's still the red face. What did I just do? Ah, fuck. Yeah, I know you. I know you, Lilo. You're the one who clips Faye every now and then. Again, I feel like you're too concerned about this. There's no need to. To keep reiterating. Tips the Faisal. That's your YouTube account. That's amazing. Wow. Can't believe Faye beat me to getting her own clipper. That's crazy, actually crazy. Zulachbaron. What's up? I just see your name and immediately think that there was a spin. This... yeah, it is. It is F-Zero music. This F-Zero music's getting weird. Motherfucker. Okay, the playlist is over. What do we play now? Is there really a soundtrack for Luigi's Mansion? Isn't Luigi's Mansion like just one song over and over? This is not soundtrack, this is downright freaking cutscene. Can't help but feel a little bit scammed right here. Mario? 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 Oh no, did I trigger something in you? Clippus? The Luigi's Mansion trauma. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. No, there's no way that you didn't wake up with like freaking 4 hours of F-Zero noise and then just the first 4 notes of Luigi's Mansion wakes you up. Have awoken to hear Ouija. Mario? Mario? Hard to know, but for sure. But I think it's gone. Let's hope it is gone. Fingers crossed. Health. So confusing, the live preview doesn't look the same, look like the timeline. Yeah, it's weird, but it's because, yeah, what you see in the timeline is the HD. I think it's more confusing not having like the like preview look like your live view. Like this I find truly disturbing. I am so happy that very soon I'll be able to flip this girl back. Damn, it's annoying. Can't think still. No, fuck. That sucks. Oh, the audio for the clip? Oh, yeah. No problem. Glad it worked. She happens to watch it, she'll panic because what was in the clip wasn't in the VOD. So you found like a part that she explicitly wanted to hide? And then you made a clip out of it? Fuck. Too distracted. We're at frame 69. Now we're talking. Hence the discretion and me manually censoring. When you thought discretion, I actually thought you wanted like not to be mentioned on stream, so I never brought it up because of that. So you already published that one, or you're still working on it, the other parts or whatever? Oh no, the footage was not for anyone to see. Ah, I see. That one went up today. And that's it. This is the rest of the music. This is like the next 2 hours. Have you ever seen the funny glitch of when Luigi picks up the phone and there's like a shadow glitch that looks so weird. I think that's a very funny, happy accident. It makes the game extra creepy. Don't want you. You don't want me talking? You don't want me to talk? Can I say that on YouTube or not? The glitch? I don't know. I don't know how to do that, but I'll go speak. So I can't talk right. It's okay. Emergent behavior. Some of my favorite quirks in software. The classic, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Ba-dum. Run Evil, a lot of emergent behavior that Battle didn't plan. Oh, well, yeah. I feel like their whole personality has been popping out of nowhere. And that's probably what makes them so interesting. Like the fact that you never know when they're gonna say something unhinged or just stupid. It's like 20 different versions of humming from Luigi. Is that what this playlist is? Oh man, Bunny will love this one. My favorite character. I don't know. I mean, I like him, but I don't know who would I consider my favorite in the Mario world. I like Bowser or Bowser Jr. Like the whole personalities are emergent behavior, but fully intended evil to be the evil one, but somehow Neuro is like, well, an evil just misunderstood. I feel like evil is like a chuny who pretends to be evil. Mm. What was your day, Sonata? They both a little cycles, to be honest. But what kid isn't for real? That is true. I don't know. It said Luigi's Mansion soundtrack? And I was like, what do you mean Luigi's Mansion soundtrack 2 hours? Like, Luigi's Mansion soundtrack is just a single song over and over. And I was curious, but if it's just Luigi humming, I might switch into something else. You see, already finished with the Luigi humming version 2. Okay, if this loop closes, we're gonna be done with the... What the fuck are we listening to? Jesus Christ. I think this was a mistake. Catching Ghosts music? I don't even remember. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess... This is very odd. Like, this was not intended to be listened to. I'm so scared. You scared of the Luigi's Mansion ghosts? Like Mansion Luigi humming, Mansion Luigi, Mansion lighted room, Mansion dark room, Mansion exterior. You see, there's also whistling. Anyway, this feels very eerie. If this loop connects, that means that we are finally gonna move on to the last shot ever. But that all depends if I manage to get this loop to connect. I think it should. What the fuck happened? Ah. I think it works. Hello, how's it going, Soulblade? We probably just finished our second to last shot. I just need to wrap up this shot. And we're moving to the final shot forever and ever. The video is done. Oh, fuck. And I'm listening to a very weird Luigi's Mansion playlist. Okay, I think this is enough. Dreamcast music, Banjo and Kazooie music. Whoa! That was not the Luigi's Mansion playlist. That was actual thunder. I can't believe it. I can't believe it either. It's been 60 days almost of non-stop working, and we're finally at the very last shot. Although it's a very long one, I've got to mention, so it's probably gonna still take a considerable amount of time. But it is the last one. All right, but first we need something else. Never heard Rayman music. What's Rayman music? Let's try. Ubisoft. Oh my god, that logo feels less cursed. All right. So let me just finish this loop. Like, I already finished the loop. I just need to know. I don't know where to cut because she's saying stay. Oh, let's hear the whole thing because this loop we can extend all the way into forever. I just don't want to because it's gonna feel. So long. Maybe the 5-second mark, so we get that. That could be like the transition, like the high note. We cut right in the middle of that, and we start with a little bit of an oomph. Like, so close and yet so far. Like, we've got 5 seconds. I'm missing another 35. What's behind you already? That's nothing. I mean, I think Osu alone was like a minute and a half. It was insane. Every section of Osu was somewhere around 20, yeah, like 35 seconds or something. But still, doesn't make it easy. All right, so you still nailed it, huh? Thank you. So I guess that's it. We're moving to our final shot. So first let me... Fuck. I don't know how we're gonna do this. let's go back. You were here. How do I do this? Need to take a second picture in the other expo. I guess I can just copy these keyframes. Fuck. No, fuck. This. Uh-huh. So that should do it. Now I can take a second shot with the plate, although I need to change back this parameters. Do this, and then change this to 3253.7. Just a week with editing counting left. I hope editing is quick enough. Like last time it was just 2 days. This time it's a little bit more work. But yeah, hopefully I think a week is a good time, but we'll see. Like I don't really know. I might have miscalculated. But if there's something I'm good at, it's miscalculating. It is miscalculating. Reminding myself of a game because I was looking up potential stream music. Downloaded now. The OST are only 30 minutes, unfortunately, but there are 4. Oh, what's the name of the game? Tell me and I'll look for it. I mean, I can find it on YouTube, probably. Don't fall. Neuro, this is important. Do not fall. Bit Trip Games Runner is very upbeat, more atmospheric. Bit Trip, I've never heard of that. Beat Trip. Can't the freaking keyframes be a little bit tinier? Huh? Fuck. The thing active? There we go. So we got this. The light didn't die this time, which is also good. It's a rhythm game with its own OST. I don't know. Well, I'll be honest with you. Rhythm games have been fairly cruel with me. Like, I did try Rhythm Heaven once and I got super blasted. And well, I think that's the only one I've tried actually, Rhythm Heaven. But I never expected Rhythm Heaven to blast me, you know? But I can give it a shot. I mean, there's already like a 30% chance I'll get blasted from... You ever play Breakout? Nope. Never heard of it. Okay. The other good thing is that we don't need any more lighting changes. All right, so it's time for the final shot ever. I don't know, I feel like this shot might as well take 3 days of work. Still, 360 more frames of animation. But I don't know, maybe the slower singing and the slower water animation won't be as hard as I expect it to be. We'll see. So we have to go back to the vertical composition. Move the camera sideways. Okay. So give me a minute to prepare mentally for this.
I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
do this. So for the next shot, we need move the camera, put her vertically. And change the lighting. Very long notes, but okay. First we need to set the rig. So tired. Could up my game ever so slightly. Another crime scene. She's fine, guys. Nothing's wrong with her. She'll be okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What happened here? Progress happened. It's just her head. She probably didn't need it anyway. It's filled with air. It's 90% air. Where's Neural Dead again? Because I need to reset her rig for the final shot. We're moving into the very last final shot for real this time. I mean, the shot went fairly quickly, but it's just because it's got 2 big loops. She sneezed airbender style, blew her head up. Has there ever been a Neuro and Evil sneeze? I think the only one I remember is when Evil started speaking Hindi for some reason. I think that was a sneeze back then. What new emote did you get? Cha-cha? What was that censored Twitch? What did you say now? Do I need to ban you? I don't see the censored comment. You're making me look like an oiler. You're an oiler in spirit. Which knows. If you had millions, you would be kind and generous. So they gift you the subs instead. And only VTubers for some reason. You never get like subs, gifted subs for, I don't know, Pirate Software or Sea Dog. My chat had a filter on. Oh, he used the word blue. So naughty, Tony. Why are you so rude? Could this be the final time I set up the tape around this thing? Da, 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 da. VTuber reviewers are curiously generous with this. So that is true. Because that's why. I don't really know. I think I've never seen like gifted subs too. Yeah, like non-VTuber streamers. Lurk. Welcome in Mariana's workshop. You identity thief. This is tricky. This is a very tricky setup. Got to do right now. Okay, we're not losing that much. Hopefully this will be enough. I just tightened this piece and now I realize it's useless. Well, I mean, it's not useless, but problematic. Ever since I follow you, I've been getting only VTuber gifted subs. Never happened to me since 2020. It's very odd. I was the catalyst. I threw you into the spiral of VTubers. Welcome to the world of VTubers. Nore no nakam Kieu mamarem. I don't really get gifted to a lot of VTubers. Mostly whenever I get gifted is because I rated someone. Stuff like that. Like I get frequently maybe Bunny gifted and Lala. Yumi. It's the ones I get the most. Shit. That's fine. Ping. Your rating somewhere is the only way I can explain why I have this. What the fuck is that? Foofy? I don't remember ever rating Foofy. I don't think that one's on me, Clippus. think no one can protect you from the allegations of those. Whoops. Sus. Everyone, judge Clippus. Dang, you really are full of emotes. You got a Nancy Dearest too. Interesting. Noro J. Sai. Budgie. Girl DM. Papi. Yappy. Numi. Nancy. Chacha. Gaksura. And ERB, of course. Best girl, ERB. Leader of justice. Only some of you have as me? Really? Really? Oh shit. That's fine. Ah, fuck. Can't believe you've done this. My loyalty's for the AI overlords only. And the puppet man, hopefully. Only made it again. Dang it. I was going to need to be quarantined after all that sneezing. Hadn't even realized. I pay for one is because I need my... Yeah, what would be of you without those emotes? Also, every time I cough, it hurts. You really are sick. Okay. Oh, fuck. Might have to use the back. I don't know if there's a way to check, like, how it becomes so loose. The Teflon should be taking care of that, but I don't know how well does 3D printer resin, like standard resin, not ABS-like, nothing special, how well does it handle friction? It sure does seem like it might not be handling it super well. And I might need another bow. Fuck! One thing after. So if I do this, unless I... Let's hope this works. So right now I'm trying to change the rig. I keep doing this. I've been like changing one piece and changing another piece. So I realize, no, this is not gonna work. Let's assemble it this way. Nope, that one won't work either. How about this? And so on and so forth. Let's go, but congrats on almost finishing. Thank you very much. Probably gonna take another couple of days to actually finish. But still much appreciated. Thank you very much, Soulblade. It's been a while. It's been a journey for sure. May I see? You haven't seen it? I thought you were here. Probably were asleep. Yeah, let me show you. It's not before you go. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still gonna. Oh. Alright, let me put it in HD so you can actually see the blue. Not the impaled Neuro. He's not getting impaled. Wait, does it mean that with this lights I can actually animate impact frames now? That would be fun. Look, I can turn it into Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, after the editing, it's probably gonna be really cool. I sure hope so. Be so epic. Have you ever seen that animation? Like someone added impact frames to the animation of Mickey Mouse cutting a slice of bread that's thinner than and they use it to critique people, like this is what people believe good animation looks like. It always makes me laugh. This can hold its own weight. or else I'm gonna be in deep trouble. May not need the third one. The thing is, if I put it like this, she's gonna be super tall. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the 2. Another thing I could do is just have her standing. Make this close up, but no, I think it's better. Okay, let's keep it like this. Yeah, adding 2000 impact frames to make 10 minutes of animation. It's all impact frames. That's the whole story. Was that the Master Chef fucking reality TV little violin sound? Sounded an awful lot like it. Why do you jiggle so much? Please, Neuro, help me. This is the last shot. Don't you enjoy the jiggle? The jiggle? No. The jiggle is not great when you cannot control it. Right now the joke is through. I was never napping in the middle of animation stream because I'm slow, that's why. Shit. Oh, no. Okay. Yes. That's what I need. Yeah. You could say he has lesson. She lost her head. I'm gonna try to reorganize her hair because this is an absolute nightmare. So it feels like some of these are about to fall off. But they're not, actually. They're just wiggly. How am I gonna improve the skeleton of this thing? This one's not the best. Also, making it was a nightmare. Oh, that's good. Why did Wizard stream? I mean, Wizards. Why did Jitsu stream start so late today? Whole stream on the community server. Ah, okay. Having issues updating OBS. Ah, OBS. Classic. Okay. Ready? Go sideways, chat. Whoa. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. Ah, fuck. That was so tragically framed. I could see it on the screen falling. Well, if there's something that my puppets are, is they're fairly sturdy. think you've never seen such a... I mean, that has happened a couple of times, but I think never so front and center. Just hope the paint job is fine. I think it's fine. The brow is a little bit torn, but this is usually covered by hair, so it should be fine. Okay. So like a little bit of a bruise right here. But yeah, it's gonna be under her hair, so no one's gonna notice. She's fine. Okay, first let me tighten this because this thing is gonna keep falling. Still jiggly. Well. Oh shit. Okay. So the hair just got a little bit dirty. Let me clean that up real quick. What's this? Like black powder. El brujo. What if I use the 85? No, this is fine. I'm gonna start stream an hour early tomorrow to attempt the 3-player co-op record for Abandoned Archive. There's 3-player co-op? Who's he playing with? I would definitely not be good at speedrunning freaking Abandoned Archive. I've never even completed the freaking game. Disappointment. Jitsu Games. It's another streamer. And he's maybe one of the world's best Abandoned Archive players. Well, no, definitely one of the best. I don't know if the one best. Linkness and someone referred as the ghost. Alright. Well, let's hope they get it. What's the current record? How do they measure the records? Is it like point based or floor based? Or is it the speed, like completing the game? Because there's like completing the game and there's like getting as far as you can, and I don't know what else. Okay, they're going for completing the game. I see. Oh. Chlor 4, 3 or 4 times. Over 3 or 4 hours of trying. It's hard because you share a single life, right? So if one dies, everyone dies. I didn't realize we got a hats off by Soulblade. Yay. Then we can fix. Let's record for 3 and 4 player record in the complete game category. So nobody has been able to do it until now. What they should do is there's like a cool exploit. I don't know if there's rules for the run. There's a cool exploit where if you play like single player and get like a build that you're looking for, then you can activate the multiplayer right there, and then you'll have like double the spells that you need. You know? So let's say you start first floor, you get, I don't know what the strat is for the best spells, but I don't know, let's say Thunder and Time Stop. And once you have those spells, then you activate the multiplayer mode. So everyone gets Time Stop and Thunder. Hello, Jolver. Let me do your roll real quick. Spin. Birthday-iano. This one's been popping a lot. Okay, we got this, we got this. So the time when everyone's in the game, ready to go. Okay, so they cannot use the exploit. Shucks. Wheels still up. Yes, I'm not doing much. Give me a second. You're muted? Hello? Hello? I think I'm fine. Trying to think how she'll move. Okay, I think I got it. Close, open, close, slow. Then we fade away. I think that could work. I'm dead because I've been working like a dog. Oh, really? Tell me more about this. Working like a dog. My connection was delayed, so my response was delayed. Ah, yeah. Having lag. Good old lag. First of all, your little mouth. Doggy jaw. Jesus, that's a little bit much. Ayo. Basically, this is our kind of routine, right? Yeah. But it's fun, isn't it? Harukas, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Ouch. Tired? You were just streaming, right? I think I saw you drawing a cat or something. Futaba cat? It's Futaba, right? The orange-haired girl from Persona. I'm starting what is the very last shot of the animation. So after almost 60 days, it's finally the beginning of the end. Yes, I did see the cut. I don't really remember how I saw it, but I saw it. Oh, I see. So that's what the cat means. Makes sense. It looked too big for your canvas. Oh, yeah. Let me show you what we've got. Yeah, I could see they're getting some trouble. Arwak, thank you for the follow. We are so close to 700. We're 12 followers away from 700. Who's close to 700? Me. Welcome to the world of cult community. Yes, the cult community. That's how we call it. Why do you jiggle so much? Ah, drives me insane. Whoa, what the fuck? Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Ado, that's very kind of you. Time to unfollow. You will be the first one. When we were right about, what was it? Well, no, it wasn't YouTube. When we were so close to 5,000 on YouTube, these little bastards decided to start unfollowing. Of course they would. But it was quick. We made it after maybe like a couple of hours. $667? No, we're not at 667. We're at 688. Or did you unfollow? And my screen is not updating. Please, please no. I don't want to be back in the 6-7. No, we're at 688. So we had an unfollow. Oh yes, we had an unfollow at that number, and I kept getting stuck in 667. Not even 666, 667. Like 666 is kind of funny. Actually, I've got to confess that when I first saw Halo's channel, she was at 666 followers, and I did not follow explicitly because an angel with 666 followers was hilarious. And eventually she surpassed it, and then I followed her. So I'm gonna go full cat tail with the hair. I hope it's worth the effort. But I need like a very good starting point. That's the most important part. But hoping you make it sound like I'm gonna die. You can do this. Okay. Inner peace, inner peace. God damn it, where are you crooked? Fuck. Might play with the shading again. You're gonna need the cat again. Oh, what was that? What? What was that noise? Streak or something? Oh, it's a hype train. Wait, what? From a single sub? Okay. Should I celebrate? I don't know. Should we? One test shot here. Ah, yes, I forgot about your spin. The hype train spooked me. Na 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 na. Wheel. Ready? Let's see how lucky you are, Baron. 3, 2, 1, spin. What does a hype train do? I've never had one. It's nothing special. It's like just like little mechanic of Twitch to like, I don't know, like push engagement when you have like a streak of people subscribing to your channel. So it's like an exponential leveling up system, kind of like an RPG. So like 5 or like 3 gifted, I think it's 3 gifted will get you to level 1, and then 10 or something will get you to level 2, and you build up on that. Like, I mean, I've never made it, I think, past level 3 or 4, I don't remember. No, I think we made it to level 5 once. I don't know, can I see my own record? I think you can here. Can't see it. But yeah, it's nothing crazy. Oh no, my record is level 10 actually. Huh. But yeah, like bigger streamers get like, I don't know, level 20 trains and stuff. And when you get to a certain level, like everyone who participates in the hype train gets an emote at the end of the train. And there's like a bunch of random emotes, but there's like super special emotes that you only get from massive hype trains, right? So if there's like a big hype train, you can gift a sub, or if you get one gifted in the middle of the hype train, you're gonna get the super special mega unique emotes, which are the Should I Celebrate? Well, I mean, the biggest ones you can get are Should I Celebrate, Neuro Jam, and Evil Jam. And it's the thing the Swarm loves. Yes, it happens a lot. Those are the mighty 3. Those were for, I think the first one is for 111, and the second one is like 120, and the third one is like, I don't know. Fuck Twitch and my wallet for not giving my train emotes for the last 3 trains. So sad. So shoddy. Sucks. Oh, of course it sucks. I know why. Yeah. Could it be that mayhaps this time I don't need this one? No, I do need it. I need it! Yep. Okay, then we're fine. Wait. That's some Spiel I see. Spiel. We're fine. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. There we go. Hope for 3 record breaking next subathon, you think so? 3 hype trains. Vettel is enslaved in the subathon for 5 years. 111, 126, and 128. That's for the numbers. Your dashboard is showing. Then close the wheel. Ignore that. Yeah, they can see my analytics. Stop looking, Bacchus. $128. Do I still get all the 3 emotes if I gift like level 50 or something? I think you do. I don't know if you get the 3 of them. Honk? What's going on? At any point in the hype train gets you 1 emote. You just get 1 at a time, right? You don't get like something's going on out here. Honk, honk, honk. Only I had windows to see through. Do I chance that kind of thing? I mean, you can do the same thing I did. I just gifted a sub once the hype train record was broken. I don't know, that's the smartest thing to chance if I get the emote or not. If I gift early. Again, you can just gift at the very end and you'll be fine. Need to tighten that. Just turn Twitch's emote gifts with the guarantee. No, well, I think you will just get 1 for like every hype train. I don't know exactly how it works. Like if you gift, let's say they just surpassed 111, right? And then you gift. That means you're gonna get Should I Celebrate? Or at least you're assured to get that one. If the hype train goes further and surpasses the 126, then you're not gonna get Should I Celebrate, but instead you're gonna be getting Neuro Jam. No, you don't have to give three. As far as I know, if you only give one, like you would need 3 different hype trains to get them all, I feel. What Varon said sounds like 3. Yes, but not in one train. Like you would need 3 different trains to get all 3 of them, I think. You know, like if you ever see anyone surpassing 111, you can just gift to that channel and you will get Should I Celebrate. I have to sub at a level the I Should Celebrate amount is at, then wait for another train? Yes. But if you gift at the level of Should I Celebrate and that same train goes beyond, you're not getting Should I Celebrate, you are getting whatever the next one is. So probably Neuro Jam or Evil Jam. And needs to be during a hype train that reaches that level. But you only get one, right? Like if you gift one to a, let's say a 130 hype train, you would get Evil Jam and you would get the new emote from Breaking the Record. Okay. Been stalling for way too long. I'm kind of scared, guy. All right, let's do this. Oh fuck, fat head. This is so messed up, bro. This hype train systems, they're messing with my head, man. Stop messing with my head, man. So I get the emote the number is at, then I have to sub. You don't get the emote the number is at, you get the emote the number reaches in the end. Like the reason why I tell you should do it if you ever see anyone reach 111 is because if you see anyone, any streamer, let's say it's the Burned Peanut, reaching 111, and you gift a sub in that train, you're gonna get at least one of the 3 Neuro emotes. That's what you're gonna get. If it ends in 111 or between 111 and 126, you will get Should I Celebrate. But if the train keeps going and reaches 127, 129, or 150, then you will get Evil Jam and the new Burnt Peanut emote, whatever comes out. With this one, there's no way they're gonna stop at 111. Why, Twitch? No, it's okay. Like, it doesn't mean you're never gonna get that one. What will happen is you're gonna have to get to like 3 different hype trains. Because I got my Should I Celebrate from the same hype train. Overcooked legume. I've got my my Should I Celebrate from the same hype train that gave me Neuro Jam. Like I got those 2 emotes in one single train. Just give me the emotes. It's not how it works. This is the FOMO economy. You gotta understand, Sonata. Yeah, exactly. I also got the Pirate Software one from the Evil Train. I always thought you were actually in the original Should I Celebrate train. I don't know why. But then you're exactly like me, Baron. That's exactly the same play I did. So let me be clear. Yes. the emote class is more confusing than the Spanish class. I have to sub and hope they stop at 111 to get Should I Celebrate. If you want a specifically Should I Celebrate, yes. You have to hope they stop between 111 and 126. Between 111 and 125. That's where you want the train to end if you want Should I Celebrate explicitly. Now, if the record is broken twice, you would be getting like the new one and the previous one. It's gonna be years till I get them all. I don't know. Like, all they need to do is break the record 3 times again. I mean, has there ever been another Hype Train beyond 111? If we break it thrice, you'll get all 3. Simply not happening? Yeah, I don't know. It is hard. Yeah. Pirate Software's record is 106. Oh yeah, so if Hype Train is between 106 and 110, you will get the very valuable Pirate Software banana thing. I'm sorry, but it's just not happening. You underestimate the times Swarms attempt to outdo themselves. Yes, the stubbornness of the Swarm is a force to be reckoned with. I mean, I feel like the other Hype Train wouldn't have happened if it weren't for Camilla. Because Camilla said that she would make a new outfit or she would like pay for a new outfit for Evil if the Hype Train reached the 100th mark, I think. And that's how the second Hype Train happened last year. Which also, I don't really know if Cyberpunk Evil is the one that Camilla was going to buy for her, or if there's yet another one incoming. Never get my emotes at this rate. Did you like gift in the other one? There was someone who actually gifted in the... Was it you who gifted, but because you did it anonymously, you didn't get the emotes or something? Oh, also don't do anonymous gifted, because if you do anonymous gifted, you're not getting the emotes. You've got to be loud and proud. Why doesn't Twitch give you an emote per sub? Well, it's because those are special emotes. They're like limited edition. Right? They're not Vettel emotes. They're global Twitch emotes. By the way, I've been completely missing the plot with Cordia and Yoliver. Oh, yeah, you lost your password. Aren't they called global? Oh, well, I guess they're just called hype train emotes. You think there's not gonna be a subathon? I don't know. Will did say that maybe a charity subathon or something. I think it would be good. You know what would be funny? Like a Save the Turtles charity or something like that. I see, I see. I love turtles. I like turtles. I mean, it's been a very inactive year. Like, I feel like we haven't seen much of the twins in general. I mean, there's been a lot of developments, like, I feel like tech-wise. Like, they have gotten bigger and better in a lot of things, but there hasn't been, like, a lot of... Like, there hasn't even been a single song this year. But yeah, like somebody, I think it was Baron, who said that maybe it's because they're gonna release the full EP at some point, so it's gonna be like all together. Yeah, it's definitely cooking. Like that guy's constantly cooking, but it does feel like it's been a little bit less active, although I'm pretty sure like behind closed doors, everything's moving like crazy. But like the only thing that has been like visible, changing wise, is like a lot of tech improvements, right? Wasn't there supposed to be a few more Ori song releases this year? Yeah, there was like a full EP, but again, like I think it's been delayed so that they can release them all together if it's like full EP. So they're like full, I don't know how many tracks there's in an EP. 5 tracks maybe? They're definitely in the works, like all of that. Like, I feel like that sort of stuff is probably like already sort of in the works with like once it's in the subathon. Like you have to talk it out first because you need to budget it, right? Like, okay, I want to make I don't know, a song, a music video, something. And it's like, okay, it's gonna cost that much. Okay, if it's gonna cost that much, then I want to make it a 17,000 sub goal. Like that's like the only way that makes sense to me to structure it. I mean, we haven't even seen the freaking wallpaper. Like the it was like the 50 sub goal was like making a Neuro and Evil wallpaper, and we haven't seen that one either yet. Well, it's probably in the works. Look at this one fucking emote. You look like a fake fan. You're a tourist. Such a LARPer. Oh my god. Doesn't even have should I celebrate. So I don't like that he stealth dropped the official cover of Crazy Fucking Robot Body. But wasn't that like last year? That happened this year? God, my perception of time. But yeah, it's a cover. He also stealth dropped the COD gameplay. Which, fair, I guess. Cringe every time I watch COD. It's mildly wholesome, honestly. Like, I expected so much worse, and there's definitely a lot worse clips that they probably didn't put in. But yes, I also was, like, very reluctant to watch it, but my curiosity got the best out of me. But it's not that bad. It's very tame. God damn it, I barely started and my butt already hurts. I think it's because of how I sit. Oh, yes, it's definitely because of how I sit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Last year, no announcement. Yeah, I remember just like the video dropping. Oh. We got to see it on Jitsu's stream. That's cool. Oh. That's not how you use that. Oh, what happened? Nothing, just my butt hurts. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Got 25 viewers today. That's a bit higher than usual. Oh, God. All right, so just need to animate. The hair is gonna be truly something. But it's okay. It's gonna be worth it. Fuck. There we go. Mana is back. Mana's streaming right now. Just got the notif. Maña. Hibaña maña. Did she rate you a lot or something? You're grateful for something? It's just like I feel like we started streaming more or less at the same time. And yeah, like I think I've actually never got rated by Mana because we have very different time zones, right? Back when I was working, and I stayed up late, she was the only person I followed. Well, I mean, it all started because it was like just some VTuber I found on YouTube to raid, right? It was just, and she was barely getting started. And yeah, like I rated her. I think I've never gotten raid from her because we have very different time zones, right? I think she's in Japan time zone, but she's always there when I end up late. And there were like seasons where I was ending like my stream super late, so there was no one to raid but Mana. And yeah, like we were like starting more or less at the same time. So I don't know, like it's nothing too crazy, but I just enjoy rating her because it like brings back memories from when we both had like 2 viewers each, you know? But yeah, that's about it. Like there's no crazy deep lore or anything. It was very curiosity. You're a viewer of hers and you're biased to rate her. I guess, but I don't know. I don't even remember how I stumbled upon her channel, honestly. Like, I always see her more like, yeah, like we both got started around the same time. But I don't really remember how I stumbled onto her channel, honestly. Because yeah, we were both like very bare bones. Yeah. It's fine, I rate you in the same way, I guess. Yeah, you're right. When will you'll eventually rate me with 1 gazillion viewers? When you bring your own 110 hype train, I'm gonna throw them here. With 3 viewers on average ain't happening for real. I was like that too. Like way back then, my streams had Delphink, Robot, and Tony. That was it. The most I've had at once is 30, I think. You see, it's not that bad. Wasn't there also Krieger? Ah, yes. Sexy Krieger. That was his username. It's not my thoughts. Ah. Sonata's got the mighty Vettel follow. Well, that is true. I don't know how they make it like in those channels where the chat is just like barraging. My opinion on consciousness is that if you can reason it, it's good enough. Neo company would be fine. Wait, what? Are you gonna have your own neuro? kills. How many pills I need answers? Crazy ones, they locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats me crazy. I was crazy once, they locked me in a rubber room, Open wide. Na, 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 na. Honking their hearts out. Shit. Roll for wizard. Oh, that was a while ago. How did I not notice? Give me a second. You're already calling it rigged and I haven't even rolled. Fuck, did I do it again? No, fine. Right, let me see. There we go. You need your meds, you don't need your maids. Ah, perfect. Oh, I am the voices. Take your pill, Sonata. Take the pills, and I will hydrate. It is me, the moon cheese. Saving with water and meth. Actually, I ran out of water a while ago. Hello, Kalios. Welcome in. Welcome. We're just starting the last final forever. For real this time. Last shot. I was curious how with creation made great people do to it. I was also here, can you believe it? Sonata 2. Very nice people, I'm quite glad. I'm also very happy. It was a fun journey. Mariana was here, oh my god. Again? Honk. Hey, Rest on Hurricanes, how you doing? No, I just realized this shot is truly the final boss. Spyro music. Sure, why not? Made 590 at a scrapyard? Dang! What did you find? Gold? One stick of 2 megabytes of RAM. That's what he found. Fuck. Okay, while we're at this, we need to tighten up this thing because it's giving me nightmares. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Fuck. She's even looser now. What the fuck? Two truck rims worth 125. Truck rims. What's a truck rim? Edge part? Like the... I don't know. In Spanish we call them parachoques. Oh no, rims is like for the wheels, isn't it? I can see her scalp. I don't like her scalp. Ooh, 473 pounds of motors? How do you even carry that? What the fuck? No. Was a bit rough. A bit rough. He must be driving a monster truck. How can I stop this from happening? Yeah. Stop. I got an older outfit spin. Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. I'll go a little being. It's pain. Strolling so much. Done like 7 frames. I don't know. When was the last time you were here? You were here not that long ago. Wait. Okay, outfit swap. Ready? 3, 2, 1, spin. Was away for 2 hours. And what were we at when you went away? Have we already finished the other shot? Oh, Pixarian. Or have I spent 2 hours just on this, like 7 frames? So close and yet so far. Too bad. Better luck next time. Oh, damn it. Just finished the previous shot. Okay, so I mean, there's some time of setting and preparing and stuff. Yeah. I think what happens is when I stress too much on the animation, I probably tense my muscles when I'm animating, and that's why my legs hurt extra. Probably do it without noticing. Got there before me, what? You ever so like shouldn't be getting freaking. I don't know how this happens. You know, the first scene I ever animated in Frankilda was an underwater scene on the TV show. Is nostalgic or traumatic then? Like, it's traumatic in how hard it is right now. It's nostalgic because of the Frankella memory, but... Oh, I'm struggling so much with this. The German has a word for that. Probably. Should I try and fix it or not? Ah! Two, three. You know, one thing that I haven't accounted for is that I don't know anything about the lyrics of the song. So I could be having like Neuro singing with a happy face while the song says something like, I want to destroy you and rip your ribs out of your torso, stuff like that. But I'm going with the feel of what she's singing. Not as crazy as, you know, stay alive. And well, I mean, I do understand the stay alive, and I don't know what any of the lyrics mean in Japanese. So I don't know if she's saying something that, well, I mean, I think it's kind of good because there's like a big I feel like it's a big error that new animators do. I'm gonna try to poke some needles on her back, see if that can give me the extra support that I need for her, because this is very annoying. Try to poke into her spine. You might need it. Last resort. How is this happening? How is it that the body jiggles so much? There's no apparent, like, room. There has to be wiggle room, right? Like this. I think it was faster in the movie. Duck ox surgery. And like, if there is a gap, should be able to patch it. Like, just jam in anything, and that should take care of the gap. Right? My physics theory wrong? Okay, so I have to. How many printers do you have? So I've got 3. Patch this. That's what Teflon tape is for. Three? Yay. Fuck me. Still jiggling. Resin scary. I find FDM scary. And resin is my friend. Electrical tape be better for taking up space? Yes, but it might be too much space. I can try. I've got some right here. Because Teflon tape is like super thin, right? That's what makes it so good at sealing. You needed some scissors. Like, I think this might be overkill and was very little tape. The electrical tape. Man, it still wiggles! Yeah, the tape is too much. No, this is lost, so I'm gonna put it here. mean, there's nothing terrible, but it just makes things a lot harder. Like, if I fix this, I know for a fact I'm gonna be shaving off days of work, right? I could brute force this and just like go for it and whatever, suffer. If I fix this, it's not gonna be that much of a pain. So that's why I think it's worth. Yeah, like having things that wiggle is the bane of an animator. Really makes things a lot harder. Okay, let's see if that's enough. Note to self, next time I make hips, well, I mean, for starters, I shouldn't have made the hips with resin. It's brittle, so yeah, this was bound to happen. I just didn't think about it. Look, like, it's tight to enter, but once it enters, it's still jiggly. So confusing. Yeah, I could use like some sort of glue, but that would be like probably irreparable damage to both the puppet and the rig. The puppet I might be able to handle, but damaging the rig, these things are expensive. Epoxy is the same. Like putty? It's gonna be the same problem. It's also too much. Do you call this tape Teflon too, or is that like a Mexico thing? What? Like this white tape that you usually use to seal pipes and stuff? Mumbled it so. Well, sorry, I had the friggin' tape in my mouth. Oh, excuse me. It's a type. It's a brand. I always thought it was like a material. I thought Teflon was a material because you also have Teflon in freaking frying pans, don't you? So I always thought it was like some sort of plastic or additive. I don't know, something. Can it be? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. No more jiggle. Let's go. I am a god. So, just for future reference, in case I forget in the future and I don't know how to solve this, what I did is made like little noodles out of the Teflon tape, and I started like jamming it into the hole, right? So when I put the rig into the hole, the different Teflon thingies would be generating the pressure, but I had to do like 3 different little rolls to set it. Oh wow, it's very late. So let's try to, I guess, recover the frame and then maybe take a couple more, but I think we might wrap up soon. Not that soon, but soon enough. PTFE, polyurethane fluoroethylene. Polytetrafluoroethylene. Oh, okay. It is indeed late. How long did I spend just fixing that? God damn it. A full hour. Now I have to reposition. Yeah, I totally see that. Made by DuPont? So it's not Teflon. Solving the mysteries of Teflon tape. The way she moves her head. Derlin, why does that name sound familiar to me? What the Pontiums and Derlin, okay. Formaldehyde gas. I have formaldehyde liquid here. Now I just need like a rat or something to put on it. I didn't use it for like embalming or anything. I actually used it for mixing a thing. No, not for preserving. I used it to follow a like 1930s patent that I found online to create it's like the most complex chemistry thing I've ever done. It's it's so hard to say it in English because I have to put like all the compounds backwards. Sodium naphthalene sulfonate formaldehyde. No, formaldehyde sulfonate, I think. Which is like a weird brown thingy used for latex. I mean, I just found the recipe online because I needed that to try out to make foam latex on my own. But in the end, I never could actually make it work. Now it's kind of worthless, like there's no point in trying because the reason why I was trying that is because they were running out of latex constantly back in the studio. And it was very hard to find and there were like a lot of issues. So the thing is, like, latex is usually produced like in the US and stuff, but it's transported here through like highways, but the cold of the highway can just completely inhibit the product, like it will destroy the chemical reactions. So there's like a season where there's no latex to be found in the whole city. For like 6 months a year, pretty much. And yeah, that's very bad when you're in production, right? It's a very scary chemical. Sounds very 30s. It is a very formaldehyde or sulfonate formaldehyde naphthalene? Sodium formaldehyde naphthalene sulfonate. Because if it's a very scary chemical, I probably didn't. I should have been a little bit more careful. Like, I did take somewhat careful measures. Really? I didn't know formaldehyde was that dangerous, honestly. I mean, I've had... Well, not me personally, but I remember like someone's nephew was like in like not even middle school, like I think it was like high elementary school, I don't know how to say it in English, who had like an assignment to bring a freaking cow brain in formaldehyde for class. I was very freaked out. Like, I never had to do that when I was in school. what that kid did. Middle school or grade school? I guess middle school. Like grade school sounds to me like 6-year-olds. I'm talking about maybe like a 13-year-old. Is that grade school still? I don't know, your system confuses me. But in your defense, I think every country has their own system, and it's not like really meant for other countries to understand. Causes chemical burns, irritation, and cancer. Not the way that everything causes cancer in California. Maybe I should get it out of the workshop. Like, it's probably sealed in a bottle. But maybe I shouldn't have it close by. Only middle school or junior high. Alright. I thought high school was more like 16-year-olds, kinda. Because high school is your classic American school movie. The promised tomorrow. But I am headed to bed. Congrats on finding the D-Wiggle strategy. Have a great night. Take care. Probably not gonna go for much longer, but I feel like that issue will lead to a lot. It's like we beat the first phase of the final boss. It is like a Kingdom Hearts final boss. It's got like 11 health bars. Spend an hour to save 10, yes, I guess. I hope so. I mean, it feels like just animating the hair already feels like so much easier. And the hair is the hardest part of all. I mean, it's a little bit slower right now because I need to like recover positioning after all of that movement. But yeah, I really don't think. Well, I think this is gonna make stuff a lot easier. I see the problem. It's you all along. Boom. 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 Did I even say goodbye to Clippus? I think I didn't. Goodbye, Clippus, if you're still here for some reason. Whoa, Kalios, thank you. Love your work and dedication. Hope you have a great stream and rest of the day. Also, chat here is the best. I like them a lot. Yeah, it's very calm and peaceful. Thank you very, very much for that, Kalios. Let's see who's the lucky winner. I appreciate that a lot. We're very close. Like, all of this work is very closely approaching to its conclusion. Like, this is the final shot. Cannot believe it. We are the Sonata. Scorpionion, the win, the gifted. Oh god. 47. Oh, wait, Vani? Hi. Sorry, I was just journalist. It was about 7 a.m. in the morning. Soon woke up to get a glass of water, and you're 10 hours into stream. Well, yes, but this is the last shot, Vani. Come on. No, I was actually planning to like end stream soon enough. I just wanted to maybe push one extra frame, but I have to think because this animation is tricky. But look. Wait. Put HD so you can see it. Yeah. Just imagine her falling into the water. Yes, this is the final shot, forever and ever. Are you sure you're human? You should have seen me back when we were working on the movie. I think I might. I did like some concerning amounts of work in that stupid film. Back when I was young. But no, I'm pretty used to this sort of stuff. I've like. Freaking animation crunch is relentless. Spin, please. Oh god, we gotta spin. Let's see if Vani gets the princess outfit that she's hasn't been able to see. This crap back when you were young. No, fuck. This is what I get. Ah, fine. Yes, there, yeah. God damn, it freaking worked. Good thing Clippers went to sleep just a couple of minutes ago. My plea worked. Beautiful. Thank you. I don't know, this thing was made by the evil mind of Tony. And it's got a tiny mouth, which is the most disturbing part of all. And eyes. Eyes are also weird, but the tiny mouth is what makes me, I don't know. It's so horrible. Clippus XDX. Clippus is asleep. Clippus is sleeping. We're not gonna be seeing Clippus until tomorrow. I'm safe for now. But yeah. Oh god damn. No, I don't see a problem with this. Of course you don't. No one in my chat sees a problem with this. They love it. They spend all their channel points for the sake of this outfit and the maid outfit. This is all they strive for. Don't be unfair, a lot of points now get invested in the outfit luck now too. That is true, a lot of points get invested into the outfit luck. Suppose you like it the most. Yeah, I mean, I guess. No, but if I ended up liking it, it would get even crazier, I think. The more you like something, the more you want. I learned it the hard way. I don't know what did they get to? It's like I've seen you argue with the B redeem, but it's like it's not as coveted as this stupid outfit. No. Okay. Faster than the Clipper. Wow. Redeems B. I think the hair is going well. Like it's so early. It's been such a short shot that you can barely feel the movement of the hair, but it does feel like underwater. Although there's like a bit of a bounce, but I think it can make this work. So good morning, Vani. My sign that I absolutely should have been asleep a long time ago. Oh God. Probably should. So I need the S. Yeah. Had the Ara redeem for 3+ years because of stupid channel point goal. And I joked, it's never gonna happen. Trust, chatters love streamers that suffer. That is true. I think it's been a while. I mean, well, I haven't been able to tune in like to all full of like the whole streams, but I think it's been a while I haven't seen those redeems. I've only seen the B. I always arrive to your stream at the bitching hour. Brilliant name. To turn it off during Ace Attorney. Ah! Good move, good move. No, wait. She's too... No, Santa, no. Santa, na 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 na. So... no. I forgot what I was doing. They haven't noticed complaint in a while. Nobody tell Vani's chat. If they tell, there's only one person here who'd probably do that. Who? I wonder. Dancing Vani emote. What's the name? Bunny Hoppies? Hoppers? That one, yeah. Someday, na 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 na. Let me hear the. Oh, okay. Liar Clippa, you wouldn't because you don't want to actually bully me for real, because you don't like when I'm sad. That is true. I know for a fact Clippa cares a lot. Why am I being called for being kind? We're gonna get a soggy Clippas now. I need to keep the energy in this next this next 200 frames. So I need to keep that energy. Likes me just a little bit, teeny tiny bit. Yeah, I need to keep the energy and then release it in the next line. So that's what I'm feeling. Like she is really giving it her all in this line. And then here she relaxes. Your emotes are great. Is that freaking Gangnam Style? What the fuck? Been such a little brat over the past month. It's because he's monetized now. He thinks he's like hot stuff now. Hot panini. Can handle brats. Run, Clippus. What is that? There's like a shadow? Oh no, it's one of these little tentacles that moved. Yeah. Can catch this. Ah, fuck. Keep hitting the button that turns this up. It's okay, Clippus being a brat tamer is pretty high on my list, don't you worry. Vani, the brat whisperer. He'll behave eventually. Or else. Mario will behave. I think I'm fine. I already keep myself busy. It's not even close to being a brat. For now. Fuck. What is that? Ah. This is more of like final boss for the hair than for me. Cause damn am I really asking much out of this. 4 pieces of silicone. Maybe next hair we actually make with the fancy stuff, now that we have a bit of a budget. Thanks to that single gifted from Kalios. Mariana has puppy effect, where they're all shy and cute until you trust them and you bring them home. That's when heelish and hinged bradness noted. Honestly, you're not far off, I think. I need to, like, yeah, I don't know. That kind of sounds like me. Like I'm constantly annoying Faye and stuff. Oh god. Fuck. There we go. Twinkiana. What? Yeah, I forgot I was wearing this. Don't join them, please. No, Vani. Hi, Lunk. God damn it. You're getting banned, Sonata. Oh god. Oh no, the wiggle is coming back. it's enough. Anything wrong with a good twink? I've heard twinks are on demand, yes. Rolled up Teflon, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna do it every frame. Like, I think it's starting to wiggle a little bit, but it's bearable. So I think I'm gonna roll with this for a bit, and once it becomes unbearable, and preferably if I reach like a fast movement, because it's easier to do that when there's a fast movement. Twinkriano Daki when? Daki. Not anytime soon. First of all, I need... well, I don't even know if I can use like this thing, because I do not own this design. I don't even know if it's public domain or not. This copyright is bullshit. Minutes ago, I think he really likes you. Really just likes me? It's because I'm in a dress, definitely. Lippus was totally gone, and as soon as the dress came in, poof, reappeared. I napped! I have snitched. Oh, you like pinged him just for the sake of it? Good job. Oh god. Well. No. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's the part. The Anya smile. I'll say like, Clip is amazing. Also very helpful. Clip has got like a lot of very good ideas when it comes to like solving problems. I like solving problems. Me too. I think that's why I like this line of work so much. There's always a new problem to solve. And there is no perfect. Well, he sure is learning a lot about Clippers today. Okay. You can take... Oh! Hello, polite psychopath, welcome in. You need a go-to-bed Mario redeem. I was planning... Look, I was actually planning to just take this frame and go to bed. Well, no, I want to eat something. I'm hungry. I just got like a... hunger attack. I don't know. Just felt like a grumble. So, like, I was planning to end this like a while ago, but I get hooked with the animation, the workahol. But yeah, maybe it's a good time we wrap up. What the fuck was that? Are you saying toggle? What the fuck is this? Who the fuck uses this? Okay. I had a ramen cup an hour ago. That sounds actually kind of good. Alright, let's watch it. Carving cottage cheese. Oh god, that sounds so good. I'm craving cottage cheese. I haven't had cottage cheese in a while. That's so good. And some fruit. You didn't need to give me this present for finishing my storyboard. This was a cruel cosmic prank of destiny because we just got this outfit as soon as Vanny joined in. Like, Vanny joined in. Baron, in his infinite wisdom, decided to do a outfit roll. And I was making fun, like, no, it's not gonna be that one, it's fine. And lo and behold, it landed exactly on this horrible thing. Long stream today, I see. I was just about to wrap up. Everyone's popping in as soon as I'm trying to wrap up. But yes, it's been a long stream. There was a lot of struggles today. Why is it always my fault? It's not your fault. It's like karma making fun of me in front of you. That's what makes it worse. SMH Vani. Don't blame Vani. Not her fault. Okay, I'm so glad I have spawned this thing. But yeah, let's watch the whole thing before I retire. That's not the whole thing. You aren't popping in, we've been lurking? Oh, I see. Thank you, Annie. Yes, of course, they're all very happy. I think it's looking good. I really like the texture of the hair now. I don't love how the sweater moves, but I don't have a lot of control, so I'm doing what I can. Because if I obsess over every single tiny detail, I can see the splash. Kitso. But yeah, the texture of the water in the hair is really good in this last one. I like this a lot, but it's still a little bit hard to follow. I think I need a couple more frames so that it's a little bit more legible. But it's very similar to what I did with the plasma globe with Evil. Yeah, it feels good. You did a good job. I did just to pop in. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule once again. Just woke up to normal hour for the first time in a while. You did a good job, thank you. Yeah, it's coming along well. I actually think you can see the difference of when I fix the spine. It all starts to move even better. But yeah. This guy baggy for impacting the water in the back one? Yeah, I cannot do a lot. I think I did try to like stretch it a little bit. Like, I mean, I tried to stretch it here, you see? In the moment of impact. And then it like bounces back kind of, but yeah, like the thing is the cardigan is a little bit hard to control. I don't want to bully Mariano quite yet. I'm still in the phase where what he does is hecking cool to me, so I want him to like me, and I don't think I'm a bully. I definitely like you. You're pretty cool, Bunny. I love seeing the counterweight at the base of the stand doing its job. The counterweight. Well, the one that's dancing is the lamp, actually. Because right now there's not, rather than a counterweight, I just have it clamped to the table. So there's a clamp right here. It's like gripping. That way she can float. Because, yeah, counterweight is not great when she's so freaking heavy. The dancing lamp is my second favorite character. Dancing lamp Yoroshi. Pixar's got nothing on me. Got the dancing LED lamp. But alright, let's wrap up for today. I feel like I have a bully public Sam animator too, so he can bully me back whenever he feels like it. Your in-betweens suck! I just bully with clips, yes. I makes fun of us as well sometimes, yeah. Whenever I can, I try to jab back, but it's kind of hard when you're like a more amorphous balls of text. That is valid. I don't have cool skills like that, so I don't apply to me. I don't know, everyone's got something up their sleeve. I remember reading it in a book, actually. A book that taught me how to, I don't know, like embrace art. Don't say anything like that about my in-betweens. You're shy. You're insecure about your in-betweens. Don't worry, they improve with time. And I also bully with clips, it seems. You're slowly growing stronger. So you're gaining something other than being the resident yapper. It's really funny because I don't actually do in-betweens. I animate straight ahead. I mean, well, I mean, if you mean your stop motion, it makes sense. Like, stop motion is usually just straight ahead. And your 2D, it's also like, not a lot of frames. Like, it's more, you know, like camera movements, at least the Nightmare short. I'm trying to remember what else have I seen, because I mean, there's no in-betweens in your storyboard, right? So 80% of the time I can't help. Well, did Mariano say your in-between suck because they don't exist? That's right. I mean, on 2D animation, but I haven't seen like a lot of 2D animation of yours, I feel like. I think I've only seen the... What was the name? The Nightmare one? But yeah, that one, like, it was very short. Like, I don't remember a lot of frames. Like, the thing is, in 2D, in-betweens are very helpful when you're doing, like, very wide poses and very, like, intricate movement. Because when you don't, what you will end up getting is like your character will be like shrinking and stretching wrong and stuff like that. That's like the feeling that I get. I don't know, because I'm not really that much of a 2D animator. But I think that's why they are so important and useful in the into the business. Oh god. I think I really need to call it a day for now. It's been a long one, but it's been a good one. We've got we finally started to the very last final forever end shot. We made it to 140, which means we are like 1/4 of the way through. You know, like, go eat the princess. Thank you. God damn it. Yeah, we got the 140 frames out of 400, so I think it's fine. Please go have some rest while your stream are always so long. I know, but I usually have a lunch break in between, so they're not as long as they feel. Ugh. But alright. Thank you everyone for being here. Thanks for your company. Thanks for liking what I do. Now I can finally say we're actually on the final stretch. I've been saying that for like 2 months now, but now for reals, this is the final stretch. 300 more frames and we're done. So 300? Is it 300? Let me see. It's because it's muted. This is very weird. I don't know why Dragon Frame does this. You need to unmute from here to play it here. Yeah, we are 300 frames away. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Thanks my ticker. Bye Delphine. Bye Vanny. Bye Clippus. Sonata. Tony. Divadaba. Wizard. Want to raid anyone? Let's see if there's anyone to raid today. To which? Oh well, there's Mana. Mana's back. Wanna raid Mana? Mana doesn't have a lot of like Twitch viewers, but I think we can work. Alright. So how much is this animation worth at this point? I don't know. I'm not keeping tabs. We'll see that when we finish the editing. It's gonna be easier then. I know it's worth like 1.5 terabytes, if that helps make the conversion somehow. But yeah, also then, if there's anyone on YouTube, Cordia or someone, you can also go see Mana. Mana. Let me set it up. It always confuses me that she has different names. There's Mana Hibana and Hibana Mana, and that's confusing. Mana Hibana. Alright, so see you. Take care. Slowly approaching the amount of cowed votes I have. Wait, you're saving my votes? Or what? What? What does that mean? Okay, let's ready this going. Cow. Adios. Thanks for the stream, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't think we'll finish this tomorrow, but we might bite another chunk out of it. How many frames did we do today just of this? About 30. No, 20. Okay. Not great, not great. Alright, take care everyone. See you and see you tomorrow for more. Bye-bye.